Is it still raining or is that residual rain? What's up, Zav? Good morning. Looks like residual rain. I mean, it's gonna rain some more, but you returned your car? I returned it last night. It was a 1 day or like a 12-hour rental. Morning, Don Whiskey. Good morning, Liz. Okay, let's just go down this way. All right. Yeah, I have no idea where to head today. I know we're going kind of like east, but I don't know how far east. I need to look at the hotel map again. There's one hotel pretty much where we want to stay at, but it's slightly more expensive than what I'm used to paying. So I kind of want to call the other guest houses in the area and see if it's possible to beat that price. Or a long walk planned for today? Not really. I don't really know, actually. We're gonna walk to a park, I think, if weather permits. Park's about an hour from here. And then after that, we'll see. Mr. Barty Wolf, welcome in everybody. Thanks for being here. How long we can walk along this river? Probably for a while, yeah. Maybe not. That looks like it ends actually. Well, can't see. It looks overgrown, but. Ah, see, this looks like you can go back up here. Oh, you could have gone the whole time, huh? It just appeared to be overgrown. We have to find some food. I had breakfast at the hotel actually. Had a pretty decent breakfast. Around 8 something. 10 o'clock now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of it's like we can walk through the city, but also not sure. Like I said, I was looking for tonight, so today's a Saturday, so some of the smaller places on the outskirts are booked up, or seem to be booked up, so I need to call somewhat quickly. Like I said, there is one hotel that is available I can book online for $7,300, but that's like a bit expensive. Versus if I can get, I mean, I need to see if I can get the if I can get down to the coast today, or the Cape, it'd be a lot longer of a ride, but it would be, I think I saw some down at the Cape that were cheaper, or maybe the same price, but we get to hang out at the Cape. So I'm kind of mulling those options out. Rope Bridge looks sick. Rope Bridge was pretty sick. There were a lot of people absolutely terrified of like the bridge, and I was just like, man, if I drop something I'll be so mad. About half an hour before that too, there was a half an hour to 45 minutes before that, there was a suspension bridge, if we were the only people out there at that time. Oh, map might not be up. Hold on. Okay, map should be up now. I have to put the windscreen on. Looks like a fresh-ish coat of paint. One pic just looks like the breed lives mysteriously into the forest, yeah. Like I said, it's kind of weird that they have so many bridges over that way, kind of. Well, I guess there's campsites and stuff somewhat nearby, but the big question is just ultimately, where do we end up staying tonight? I think tomorrow down at the Cape was maybe cool. That makes sense, maybe. Aki tonight, Cape tomorrow. But there's also a world where I need to look up and see when the DMV runs again. And if it's even possible, I need to call and make a reservation too. Looks like it's gonna rain bus day today. I don't know if it's bus or train. Definitely taking some form of transportation, but It rained a lot last night. It's supposed to rain today too. Rainy season already started in Kyushu, which is like 2.5 weeks earlier than normal. 2 weeks earlier than normal. So I'm contemplating what to do in that regard. I should probably get on the left side actually. Maybe there's many scooters and stuff. So like I said, the main issue though is that outside, like leaving Kochi, there's kind of really limited ways out. And then also it's like, what do we do? I think Aki, there's a couple of things we can go check out, but it's also very much like, I don't know, yesterday, I think I'm still zonked out from yesterday. Even though I got pretty good sleep last night, just driving for 8 hours, whatever I drove yesterday was at McDonald's. I want to get a McFlurry, chat. I don't know if I've earned a McFlurry. We'll go for McDonald's and chat for a bit. We're heading out and then coming back to where we are, right? No. We're done. We're done with the Kochi city. We're heading east, going down, and then we're hugging the coast. We're done with Kochi city. For this trip, we've seen what we wanted to see. There's a lot of cool stuff in Kochi that, definitely I want to come back and check out. But as far as the main things, we rented the car to go see Scarecrow Village. We saw Kochi Castle. We're gonna go check out this park, and then once we're done with that, most of the big stuff we've ticked off the list. So getting closer to DMV zone. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, that's why I'm also contemplating, like, if we tried to get down to the Cape today, problem is it's like 3 hours of transit. I'll have to double check how that is. But I need to call too and see if they even have like openings for because you have to reserve seats for the DMV, I think. I like these seats. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Okie dokie. お願いします。ありがとうございます。
はい、すいません。
We got a grimace shake. I didn't even know it was a thing. I mean, I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know it was a thing, like, currently. Ugh. So 10.5 hours? Yeah. You're gonna go crazy? I got it because it was on discount. I had a coupon. We love coupons. We do. Grimace. I did get my site launch. Yeah. I did get my site launch. I need to change one of the pictures, but. Yeah, I got it launched sometime in April. Okay, the question is, where do we stay tonight? Liz, thank you very much for the subscription. 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Convenience store here? Breakfast, lunchtime? No, we got a, I wanted to look at the map. We got a grimace shake. Because I'm trying to determine how far down the road we go. Do you have a link to my website? It's somewhere. Gonna turn purple. I bet my tongue turns a little bit purple. Is this it? Yeah, I need to change. I really don't like the picture. I told Wai Chen about it too. I was like, I really don't like. She had a different picture before, and I liked that one. She has since changed the picture. I don't know if it's Quiet Rebellion or. I don't know. It's not. Wai Chen being a rebel without a cause. Well, the cause is she asked for professional photos for a long time, and I was like, I don't really have professional photos. So I gave her all the data from the camera, and then said you can pick whichever one you want that you think looks good, and she picked one that definitely not my favorite. Trying to think of which towns like we really need to stop into. I said pick whichever one she thought looked good, and I know for a fact she does not think that one looks good. Okay, I think we aim for Aki today. Sailor Venus, thank you for the 26 months in a row. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and pay this 7,000 yen place. Hey Citron, good morning. I don't know what the picture was that you didn't like. It's not a good picture. Look exhausted, man. Yeah, I don't know. Driving yesterday really kind of zapped me, but I got decent sleep this morning. Ironically, I think I am more tired this trip than I am the previous walking trips, despite doing less exercise. I think part of it's just because like the fact that I am able to hop on transit is, I'm like, oh, I don't have to sleep as much. So then I stay up either editing or doom scrolling. And the next thing I know, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I have to get breakfast at 8 and then I have to be at the hotel by 10. Talking about stressful, that's another thing too. Those roads were pretty stressful to drive on. A lot of fun, but also a little bit of stress. I need to call these places, but I don't know if they're gonna have. They have an Instagram. Was the drive back from the Vine Bridge all right? Yeah, after the Vine Bridge, I went to a peeing boy statue, which was actually pretty funny, way out in the middle of nowhere. 177. In the middle of the mountain village, it's I don't know how to describe it to you, Citron. It's like 30 minutes away from the highway. Like it's so far remote that I don't know how to it's incredibly remote, further than the mountain village. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, here, I'll show you a picture. Like, this is where it was. This is how remote it was. Like, just like, oh, sorry. Just like casually on the edge of a cliff. Yep, exactly. dude brings glory to the river during a drought. That's okay. All right, so our goal today is to go to this park. That's like 45 minutes away. And then to figure out if we're going to Aki or if we're going... I think we should go to Aki, and then we can kind of putter through some towns tomorrow. And then end up at the Cape tomorrow night. Or near-ish the Cape. And then take the DMV on Monday. Because that allows me a couple of days, because they might be booked tomorrow because it's a weekend. They don't do phone reservations. Maybe tomorrow. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Can we get there by 2 o'clock tomorrow? Or Monday. Does it not run on the weekends? Where's this at? That's not what I want. Suppose that people walk on that. It's yeah. There's big gaps in the floor too. I was so worried about dropping stuff. I'm actually surprised people didn't drop anything to begin with. Cable reinforced. There weren't as many as you would think. Like I saw, like there were. It was still more vine than I expected. Okay, if we want to take the bus thing, we have to take it tomorrow. There's no other choice but to take it tomorrow. The bus car thing. Or the bus train thing, rather. Limited reservations. It only runs on the weekend. Otherwise, it's just the normal bus schedule on the weekdays. And yeah, there's only 16 seats, but there's like 12 seats that are open, so we would have been fine there, but... And it leaves at 2 o'clock. Okay, so now I need to check how far it is from Weather yo man, I just came by accident and saw you walk from south to north of Japan. I'm currently doing it now, 2 months in. 2 months in, so you must be, you're doing south to north, so you must be in, I guess it depends on your pace, but you must be around, not quite to Fukui City. I guess your pace is probably faster than my first 60 days, so. Unless you cut through Kakegawa in Shizuoka? Hold on. My overall fitness is pretty high as I used to train triathlon and stuff. I mean, either way, it's still, I mean, you're probably, what, doing 30, 40 kilometers a day? Did you cut through Shikoku or did you go around, did you go up to Shimonoseki and then over? That's pretty good though, yeah. I went through Shimonoseki. Nice. Good, good, good. And you started down at Sata, Cape Sata, or did you start at Kagoshima? Yeah, if I didn't have work, I would have been able to do a little bit faster, but not 40 to 50 kilometers walking in a day. But do you have a pack? How big is your pack? Yeah, I have so much stuff on my trips because I still work full time, and it's just not like when I started that last trip, my fitness level was pretty much non-existent because I had an injury, so I didn't do anything for a few months. I need to book that thing. Starting from Kagoshima City is a lot easier than down at the bottom. Yeah. 12 to 14, that's not bad. Yeah, mine's like 20 plus water, so it's a lot worse. And I'm also pretty heavy myself, like I'm 130 kilograms, so plus 20 is, 150. And I've never trained for anything besides like all-you-can-eat buffet. Hiding from very bad rain. Yeah, rainy season started yesterday in Kyushu. So I imagine Shikoku will also get pretty bad pretty soon. I'm hoping to get out of... If I can make it toward kind of Tokushima area, we can just lazily hop from Tokushima all the way back. It's about the pace, but the fun of the journey. Yeah, that's why I mean, whenever the book that I read, the guy did 30 kilometers a day, which I think if I didn't have a job would be possible, like every day consistently. But my biggest thing is I wanted to talk to people and like, write down stories or, not interview people because not everyone wants to be on camera, but, just talking to people. Yeah. Yeah, one of the hotels I stayed at, it's funny because like the week before the guy set the world record, he did tip to tip in like 32 days or something, 33 days. You often take a day off to explore more and just get drunk. You're still making pretty good pace though. I mean, if you're doing 40 to 50 in Kyushu, I mean that means you did Kyushu in like a week. Yeah, because especially from Kagoshima, I assume you went Kagoshima up to Kumamoto. Kagoshima, Kumamoto, Kurume, Fukuoka City, Hakata, up to Kokura, Moji, Shimonoseki. And then if you went south, that means you went through Hiroshima, Iwakuni, places like that. Yeah, I usually don't drink on my trips unless it's at someone's like minshuku and they invite me. But so are you living in Japan or are you just visiting in Japan? Crazy thing how Alan Booth did the walk with physical maps and did not have a mobile phone. Yeah, well, another crazy thing to think about is he didn't really even have physical maps for the most part. I think doing something like that would be fun now, but it'd be impossible to do. I'd have to do it without chat, and I'd have to just like wander aimlessly. Which would be really, really fun, but it's just not. I don't know, you can't do the same. Like back in the day, you could. I mean, I guess maybe now you could too, depending on like who you are, but it's hard to get lodging and stuff the same way. Be a whole different type of adventure. It's just like last trip, I think about this a lot too, about like how much I was working for the first 4 or 5 months of that trip. Physical maps, it'd be pretty easy nowadays. Now that I have a pretty good now that I've memorized most of Japan, but back when he did it in the 70s, I mean, it's just different world. I should have gone to the bathroom actually, but already got our stuff on. You look like you have a tiny penis. Really? That's what you think? Okay. Pony boy. It's sad that, you know, you have a fairly cool name from S.E. Hinton's The Outsiders, but your troll game is Catcher in the Rye at best. I've been camping fairly often. You've been camping at campsites? The issue I have with campsites is a lot of them are quite far away from most of the larger highway routes. And park, public toilets, yeah, that's illegal. And you really shouldn't be doing that. But it is what it is, I guess. So you must be visiting if you're doing things like that. Had a great Inoshishi. You had boar? Working holiday visa? Yeah, still visiting. That's a visiting visa. You're working, but it's not. Yeah, please be careful, because your actions reflect not just you. So doing kind of gray area illegal things like camping in parks reflect on everyone else who lives here. And I know you're probably pretty respectful about it, but you know, infractions of the law, and this is Japan. Breaking the law is breaking the law, so. Free municipal. Yeah, I mean, there's some campgrounds, but that's not, parks and public toilets are not it. Keep that in mind, never had a problem. No, I'm not saying never had, I'm saying when you do get caught, you will get in trouble. And even then, like, knowingly breaking the rules is, I don't know. I'm not here to judge anybody, but that's a big reason why I don't camp, because it's not campsites. I mean, again, I've had people tell me like, oh, you can sleep in bus stops and stuff, but it is technically illegal, and that's not something that, as close as I am to a lot of different things in Japan, like PR and, you know, visas stuff, it's not worth having a little blemish on my record that could, you know, ruin things for me. So. And especially as a working holiday visa, they're probably going to ask why you're not kind of working type of thing. I guess it depends on how long you've been here. If you're finishing up your holiday or if you just started. I suppose it also depends on which country you come from. Even though working holiday visas is, you know, it's a country to country thing, it's the passport of the country also matters. Hey, Artie. You can just fall asleep in a sitting position. A bus stop just don't be. Yeah, it's, again, I mean, there's lots of little things to like possibly get around it, but I have the money. Well, that's kind of visa fraud then. You know what I mean? Like, it's, where are we headed? I'm not entirely sure. I understand what you're saying. You have the money to support yourself, but that's the whole, I don't know. I guess the US doesn't have working holidays, but it's, the idea is you're working and it's cultural exchange between two countries. Because I believe those are also lottery. I know in Japan they're lottery based, so if you had the money to sustain yourself, you could have just done tourist visas. Apply for an extension, you know. Generally, I think we're headed toward Aki Station, but I think we have to get closer to Cape Muroto today to take the DMV tomorrow. The DMV from Muroto up to Tokushima only runs on Saturdays and Sundays. The requirements for working holiday visa are a bit more flexible. I know for my students in Japan that try to get working holiday visas abroad, it seems like it's quite difficult. I guess it depends on which country, but okay. Make sure we're going kind of the right way. Work holiday visas tourism and are not required to work at all? I don't think that's right. If it was tourism, it would be a tourism visa, not a working holiday visa. But again, the USA does not have those visas, so. Okay, nice. We do indeed walk across this. The lady embassy. I've heard you need to show you have return onward ticket and show sufficient funds. You don't have to work, but you can work. Interesting. I know in Japan, like my Japanese students who go abroad, they have to work. Like they have to get a job somewhere at like a coffee shop at least, and maybe that's just a funds thing, I don't know, but they made it seem when they go abroad to Australia, to Canada, to wherever, that they have to have some form of employment to prove the funds. I guess bank statements would technically be fine, but I don't know, regardless. Have a great trip, just be careful. Like again, your actions, my actions, every non-Japanese person's actions have a ripple effect to other people who live here, you know, so. Not to work as a main purpose? Interesting. Very interesting. And then how is that any different? I mean, that's just like a longer tourist visa. Why have it named? I don't know. What's your favorite prefecture? There's too many to count. It's on the no work, only 25% tax in Finland. Working holiday should put holiday first. Take my money if I settle there. Holiday visa with some optional work. Yeah. Well, because I've talked to some people in the Japanese government about it, and their understanding is like, because it's limited to people under 30, at least in Japan, this idea of increasing cross-cultural international relations by allowing young people kind of a taste of working / living abroad opportunities is what it was originally designed for, at least in the Japanese government's mindset of what they were hoping to get out of it. Jimmy Christmas, we gotta walk up some giant hills. Is there any other way to get to this park without going through this giant hill? I don't think so, is there? Under 30. Keeps going back. That's the people, not the prefecture. Nah, Oita is pretty good. I don't know, like I said, there's two new, someone asked me the other day about Ehime versus Shimane versus Totori. And I was like, it's not, I don't know, I don't like comparing them very much. No, they're not trying to encourage people to find a romantic partner. Japan does not want half Japanese babies. They want Japanese babies. Unfortunately, it's far too late to entertain. I don't know. The population is going to decrease by like 25% in the next 10, 20 years. 2050, I think it's supposed to be down by 25%. Have you also done the 88 pilgrimage? I have not, no. To fully, this is another thing too, to fully do the 88, I would need probably 2 months as far as to get the experience I want from it, which would be arranging interviews with people, talking to people, and also moving at a fairly decent pace. So I currently don't have 2 months of mess around time. I have about a month of mess around time. But if rainy season comes early, I think we might zip on back to Tokyo and hunker down for a wee bit. Or do they want more babies? Because the population is, the birth rate's been the lowest year on year for the last like 5-10 years. Old people are dying 2 to 1, like two deaths to 1 birth. A lot of the local areas don't have enough people to support local economies. A whole myriad of issues. Rather have a time I got to, that's up to you. It's a personal choice for everybody, but when we talk about societies, it's Dude, this guy had some fierce eyebrows. Huh? See if I can get a better. Looking like an owl. How are you picking about their ethnicity? Well, no, they're used to having, I mean, Japan is 98% Japanese. So they're just used to, and, you know, used to that. Can't really front that. I mean, like, if I went to any country that's not, you know, heterogeneous, they would be, I mean, same thing. If people wanted to move to China, or people wanted to move to India or whatever, you would deal with a bit of pushback too. Like, a lot of people always point fingers at Japan for being like somewhat discriminatory. It's like, dude, that's everywhere. We're gonna take the road. We're not gonna hop up these steps. Unless this cuts some out. Have you been bitten by leeches yet? Never. If you've been bitten by leeches, you're wading through swamps or something. Or you're walking through territory you probably really shouldn't be. I guess I don't know. It depends on how brush heavy you get. If I'm in heavy brush, I'm usually wearing long socks. Watch this go to nowhere, and I go back down. Whew. Anyway. 6 weeks, yeah. Spend money here to boost our economy, but we don't want your babies. Again, that's every country. That's not a specific to Japan thing. Yeah, JP is also right. Gogaku is also right. Some people are okay with Japan just kind of disappearing, which honestly is probably what's going to happen. It'll be after my life, but the problem is just too late to instigate any real change. Because they need to change like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Even if they start doing stuff now, we're not going to have the effects until significantly. But I mean, even socially, even in the US, birth rates are down. Immigration's up, but birth rates are down. Oh, I need to. Okay, I think we're gonna. Oh, can I clip this here? Okay, cool. I don't know, I just think a lot of younger people are just not having kids. And if they do decide to have kids, it's 10 years after, you know, our parents did. A lot of our parents had kids early, mid-20s. A lot of, you know, my generation, well, a lot of my generation had kids in early 20s, but it's becoming more and more common to have kids when you're 30, 35, if you have kids at all. But also dating is a whole cluster of problems. I should take the bus up here. Kitty cat. Hey, kitty. Okay, hold on. What did I miss? New bill equals baby factor? I've not heard of that. Couldn't even imagine hiking up to Nagoto, a multi-day ordeal on those roads did not work. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot. Talking about the more desirable option of having a pet instead of a kid in Japan. I need to watch Dave's stream then. Once the globalists hijack the seats of power, it will change. Not gonna happen. Not enough globalists in Japanese politics. There's like, even the somewhat globalist, like I like, not a lot of politicians do I like. And again, the guy I'm about to list is not necessarily perfect, but in the scheme of Japanese politics, I think he's pushed for what he's talked about what he would like to do, but the LDP really hates this guy. So he's always assigned like shitty posts. But I think Kono Taro would be a pretty good prime minister, leading Japan toward the future. But hey, kitty. There's two cats out here. But there's not enough. There's like almost no globalist Japanese politician. There's a few that are like somewhat lightly pro-immigration, but I wouldn't consider any of them to be. A lot of them will admit that they need, international relations, politics type thing, but they're not looking to make Japan anything other than Japanese. Because they know that fundamentally it's really, really hard to change, all that's happened, or all the things that are. And additionally, if we're being very honest, yeah, he's that's why they keep shuffling him to these bullshit positions, because he pisses too many people off. Thank you. Gave his family a free home. You're not wrong. I think if there was some level of UBI, then child rates would go up, birth rates would go up. Ah, こんにちは。Yeah, it's pretty wild. Because couples have nothing else to do. But reality, the biggest reality of why Japan is also a bit anti-immigrant, and it's made news recently, but there are a lot of nationals from a certain country that are coming in and getting Japanese driver's license, and you know, they're not, I don't know, a lot of locals will complain about this group of people, and that's also the largest group of people coming in. So the government doesn't want to make it too much easier, because it's the same reason you don't get visas when buying property. If you got visas when you bought property, then, you know, I think more people would come to Japan. But not necessarily the type that are like, Japan needs people willing to invest, not necessarily money, but efforts, time, services to help Japan, you know, get back to where they want to be. Not like military wise or anything, but where their economy is at least somewhat growing, or at the very least not shrinking. Yeah, well, anyone screaming is also probably should be on the deportation bus, but yeah, a lot of the conversations I've had on or off stream with older folk, it's hushed little comments saying stuff until they realize they can say whatever they want. I'm not going to judge them. And then even then, they don't say anything like terrible, but just little things here and there. And you go, hold on there. Some people are less than shy about it. Dude, it's so humid in this forest. I am dying. We're gonna have to air out before we take a bus or whatever. Still doesn't qualify for permanent residence. That's a Rob problem. If he took a break during any of those 11 years, it kind of resets. Also, he's on the business manager visa. He should have, with as much money as he's making, he should have tried to aim for a highly skilled professionals visa, saying he was a social media manager or something. But the 10-year rule has to be consistent. And also, he might not want permanent residence. Once you get permanent residence, what you owe for taxes, well, I guess they've changed the law a couple years ago, but up until a couple years ago, if you weren't PR, you didn't have to pay inheritance tax or anything like that. But now, if it's 5 of the last 10, Not true on the PR thing? What do you mean? No, it used to be. Now it's not. Now it's 5 of the last 10 for inheritance tax. But back in when was it? 2020, 2021? They changed it. Now it's 5 of the last 10, even if you're PR or not. Which is kind of, I'm in a weird pickle there, because I don't think any of my relatives are going to be dying anytime soon. But in the case, even if I get a little bit of money. Now, in Japan, there's a 30 million yen exemption, but that's a lifetime exemption. And that includes property values. So if you inherited like a $500,000 house, even in the US, you'd have to pay the difference in Japan, which is pretty insane, but that's how it currently is. So you get PR the status and PR the taxing confused because they, oh no, I mean up until like 2019 or whenever it was, 2019, 2020, that's when they changed it to the permanent residence as far as tax, and that's 5 of the last 10, which is different than Eijusho, which is permanent residence visa. But I remember since I've been here, because I remember when it passed, I was like, oh, you know, like what? Because then I started thinking like, okay, if I inherited money, what do I do? Do I just like bounce, go back to the States? I'm like, well, I can't bank on inheriting anything because one, I don't know any of my family members' assets. And two, you know, I don't want to think about people dying, but as far as Rob not getting PR, yeah, if he took a break, if he didn't live in Japan the consecutive 10 years, or wasn't on, sometimes visa changes might do some of that too, I'm not sure. But I know they're very strict. Maybe he missed tax payments. I don't know. I don't want to speculate on Rob's situation, but no, I have a friend who's worked in Japan for 14 and she can't get PR because she doesn't earn enough. She makes enough money to like extend her work visas, but it's not enough money that they want to give her PR because she's also older. She's in her 50s. So they're hesitant to like give a contract worker in her 50s permanent residence when she doesn't have sufficient savings and sufficient, like a good income for her age. Sell a house to afford inheritance, yeah. There's the bus I should have taken. But ultimately I realized even if I did inherit money, however much money, anything, like if for whatever reason I inherited over 30 million yen, that amount of money is life-changing anyway, so I'll pay whatever tax I gotta pay on it. Because I don't know the likelihood of that happening anyway, so I can't like it is humid. I need to find a bench. Missed tax payment. Yeah, that's what a lot of people. I've had people complain to my face. They're like, "Oh, I only got a 1-year visa. I know I had some late tax payments," and I'm like, "You're lucky they gave you a visa at all, dum-dum." Like, what? Shut up. Like, what? Pay your taxes. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get back. I'm gonna pay all my Ninkin, all my Hoken. Actually, I'm gonna pay all my Ninkin. Hoken I pay month by month. But I'm gonna sit this bench for a bit because I am sweaty. I don't think I'm gonna go up to the top of this mountain. I think we're gonna go straight to the garden. I am disgustingly sweaty. This is the first time we've been drenched in sweat. What are the differences between those two things? Pension is cheaper. I think at my age bracket it's $16,500 a month, which you can pay month by month, 6-month chunks or 1-year chunks. Then insurance, it's like all at once or month by month. Bad signal? Yeah, we're up at the top of a mountain, kind of. Dude, it is so bad. Metal? Family fights, yeah, that's why I am okay with not. I don't care. I don't care. I'll work until I die. So. This is the first time our shirt has been like changed color from sweat. Everything is coated in sweat. This is disgusting. I hate this feeling. Turning to animals when it comes into inheritance. That's one, I mean, like, dude. I haven't told both of my brothers, like, you know, if anything happened to Mom and Scott, like, you know, I really don't care, like, especially my little brother, because my little brother would have to clean up all the mess. I say mess, but when people die, there's a lot of. I mean, I don't know what better. It's a mess. It's very complicated. You got to deal with lawyers. You got to deal with banks and all sorts of bullshit. And unfortunately, little brother's the only one in the States. So, I mean, my older brother and I would probably fly back and help, but ultimately, we wouldn't be able to help as much as little brother. So, thank you. 12 o'clock lunch siren, chat. Figuring out the state, yeah. That's why I kind of chewed my mom out. When we were young, my mom had a will, just in case something happened to her. And I talked to her a month or so ago, and I asked her, you know, because she has some medical stuff going on. So I said, hey, what's that situation look like? She's like, oh, it's been untouched since you guys were kids. And I said, excuse me? That feels like something you should have at least updated when the youngest finished high school or college, you know. But I don't know. I'm not her estate planner, and it is what it is. All right, we're gonna try to call a couple places real quick. Bit morbid, but it's important. Yeah. Well, I need to update mine, but honestly, I think we probably just booked this hotel on Rakuten. Any idea when rainy season will hit Tokyo? I mean, probably, definitely in a week or two. But it's been early. Like, it's been very early this year, so I have no idea. It hit Kyushu 2 weeks before average. So I would imagine it hits Tokyo in the next week or two. So it's typically June lasting into July. Yes, typically it is. Yeah, it's about 6 weeks from early June to early July. But this year is different, or at least in Kyushu, it's 2 weeks early. So Kyushu is a bit far south, but it is what it is. Family of 14. That's a big family. Nice shorts, thanks. Can you see my... Oh. So I have a hole, but... You can see your balls? Nice. Probably, yeah. These shorts are... This is their last trek. Two of the pairs have... You have to be like right at the right angle to see above it, but... Green Tea Rice, thanks for the subscription. I tried calling 2 of the hotels, and they didn't pick up. There's one hotel... Hold on. Sir Chubbs, thank you very much. Giving the 5 gift subs to Yuriko, Lord Marasama, Karakopris, Hogrim, and the Nile 128. Selling his shorts to the highest bidder on only shorts? Perhaps. Huh? あと何箇所ですか何箇所ですか何箇所ですかこの度、高知から徳島から高松、ちょっと一瞬でしょ。I think we could walk through. Okay. Ohenro janai janai. Ohenro janai. Shikoku ishun dake. Aruki to densha to bus. Chotto tabi dake. What's it smell like? It smells like rain. Last night's rain. Last night's rain with today's overcast. Okay, we're going to try to quickly go to this garden. I say quickly. We need to walk 45 minutes. Hold on, let me see. Wakarimashita. Hi. Musty mildew smell. Nice bench. It is a pretty nice bench. Oh, Hinji Yori. Hinji da. Look at JP throwing out the jokes. Alright. Well, we're going to quickly try to go to this garden. And then if it pleases the weather gods / the walking gods, we'll walk. I don't know. I might be able to catch the bus from up here too. I don't know how much. I don't know if the 900 yen bus is worth 45 minutes of walking. I guess it's walking downhill, not uphill. Garden should have a toilet. I'm gonna roll the dice. Green tea rice with the 10 gift subs. Holy moly. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes, thank you for your support. Hontoni. Gift sub arigatou gozaimashita. should use the bathroom now. Okay. Are you just happy to see me? Yeah. We're having weird little... Okay. We have everything? We have everything. Yeah, no, that looks pretty awful. Go this way. Go to the conservatory. I guess we don't need the bathroom, we can roll the dice. Oh. Yosulate is a grave. I think this is the right way for the conservatory. I think either way we get there, but that other way looked like it had way more elevation. Left? We took a left. Oh, you meaning out that way toward that grave? Yeah, I don't know where that grave ends up. And the bamboo guy told us that this park up here is pretty cool. Actually, I wonder... What is going on? Is it just because we're in the kind of forest? Just because we're in the forest, okay. A lot of low lives. I am based in Tokyo, yep. 9 years in Tokyo. I'll be back in Tokyo, I don't know, probably a couple weeks, not sure. Depends, if rainy season really does come a couple weeks early, then we're probably just gonna fly through these cities, just hop on trains and city a day type of thing. I'll be back in Tokyo next week. But if the rain seems to not come quite yet, we'll do a bit more walking on the north side. Gyms that'll have pools, but they'll have, like, you're gonna have to do for outdoor swimming pools. That's the car park. So could you repeat, switch to be a reason, couldn't you? I don't have any recommendations for outdoor pools. I've swam in a couple of indoor pools, but no outdoor pools. I think we go this way. Yeah, this forest is causing difficulty with the signal a bit. Apologies, everybody. This is neat. Pretty rocks. There's some pretty rocks. Okay, we're gonna go up this. Okay, that's the gate. Sure enough, we go in here. More steps. Ah, こんにちは。 stairs, yeah, maybe a bit. There's a map to see if I can go around it or not. I guess not, huh? A big bullfrog over there somewhere. It is a nice pagoda. I got in the way. What a dum-dum. Dripping with sweat. Super cool. Ninja 13, sorry I missed your follow. I can't tell if we see it all or not. My thing is not loading. Can we sleep up there? No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's allowed. Over here is the one wish granting Jizo statue. This big guy. This guy is sponsored by the Kochi Palace Hotel. You're supposed to. I don't think there's a bell that you ring. Bring, bring, bring. What's our wish, chat? What's our one wish that we want granted, huh? I'm actually pretty content. I don't know if I'm gonna ask for anything. Yeah, pretty happy. I don't think I'm going to wish for anything. Lots of whetstones, yeah. Roll down whetstone. Actually, I think I want to go this way. I think I want to go back the way we came. Yeah. That's what I noticed coming up here too. Sorry, chat, you guys keep hitting my collarbone. Collarbone indoor glasses. These steps are a bit bigger. Look a little bit less slippery. I guess the good news is if we get injured, we get a first direct look at Japanese first response. Wow, these steps are a bit bigger. Inheritance tax. They got me digging? Yes, it's definitely a thing. It is a huge thing. 30 million plus 6 per heir, including land and all that other stuff. Yeah, it's a huge mess. Like I said, if any of my family members had significant assets, I would have to consider some things, I think. People shooting here. T-shirts. On t-shirts. Purify the toilet. Oh, dude. We actually have had this one before. We got this at Zen Yuji in Takaoka. Konnichiwa. A lot of socks there. Good legs. There's a toilet there. Owning a condo? Yes. That's definitely something. Okay, hold on, baby. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I have a structure for this. There's no sit down, let's have an interview. There's no formal structure for this. We don't even look at resumes. I'm not interested in seeing someone's resume. Where did they go to school? What did they do? I don't care. They sit down. And what I want to see in a person is, one, I want to feel that I'm in the presence of a happy person, a person who is in their own life is basically an optimistic kind of person rather than a pessimistic kind of person. That's what I want to see first. What I want to see second, there is no second.
I think optimism is, in this might be, I think optimism's getting
happiness. A
Or-
person
yeah,
who is
happiness.
enjoying life to some extent. They're not always happy. I mean, my God, I'm not always happy. But the person being that in general, as far as you can measure it, they look forward to what they're doing. They want to be doing something interesting. So when I say optimistic, it's a one-word catch-all for a bunch of things wrapped up together. What I want to develop, and we pretty much have this here, you know, where the people come to work each morning and they're happy to get here. They're not coming in, fuck, it's Monday morning, you know.
Like,
You're
the
happy to
job,
get here.
Yeah.
And then also at 5:30, when they do leave, you saw them here actually. Can you believe that this is a company in Japan, 5:30 bell rang, and they were gone.
Yeah.
It wasn't always that way. When we had started hiring people, they wouldn't go home because I'm still here. I had to get the, oh, it's okay, I'll work, get out of here. But what I was trying to say was that when they do leave at 5:30, one, they leave at 5:30, and second, they're still smiling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you've hung around here a lot. So I want them coming in happy, come up the stairs happy. It's not always happy. There's things here that it's not some perfect paradise of a company to work. And we have problems, and we have some.
Catch you on another stream. Thanks, Tom Whiskey. Thanks for being in. Starting to sprinkle. That's no bueno. Wow. Thanks very much, JP. Take care. Is it one of the 88? I think there's a couple of the 88 that are here. But yes, this is definitely one of the 88. What's up, Stella? Good to see you. Observer community, but the white ground looks nice at least. It is not too bad. I wonder if these are free. Definitely not. Never mind. It was a joke. Walking sticks to go up these for older people. Okay. Any fun activities such as sports, crafts you recommend doing in Japan? I mean, it depends really on what your interests are. I've always enjoyed going to local areas and trying to, do whatever, like make paper or watch the, like going to the bamboo shop was pretty cool because I didn't think I was going to be able to get in. Just asking around. Sports. If you have a chance to go check out sumo. Sumo's in Tokyo right now, but tickets are probably sold out. Okay, I'm so confused. The office is there. The hall is there. Parking in the garden are this way. Oh, this is where the Goshin is, isn't it? 800 yen is a bit expensive for a Goshin. Kidoriki knows it is rather Japan native. Sumo is, I mean, I don't know, if you want to go check those things out, that would be, it may be possible. As far as witnessing things, getting to participate in things, you're kind of in a bit of a pickle, not a pickle, but either you get to do borderline cheesy participation, or you have to be like a somewhat regular. There's not really like a middle ground, like, oh, I did a little bit of kendo in the US, or I did like, it's either something that's very, I would say, tourist focused, or it's something that is more for people who are here like practicing and things like that. Most of the recent ones are Mongolian, yeah. But we still have some. Was Tenano Fuji Mongolian? He was the last Yokozuna. Onosato is Japanese. He'll be Yokozuna. If not this basho, next basho. I mean, Onosato's young too. But yeah, there have been quite a few Mongolian powerhouses the last 10, 20 years for sure. Maybe even before that. I've only gotten into sumo really the last probably 5 years. Watched it a couple times before that, but it says Satsue Kinshi Basho de no Satsue. But where do we know if most of it is? And take pictures or videos of exhibition materials where there are no picture signs posted. Okay. Joining some sort of training group. Yeah, it depends on where you live, when your language ability. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, we'll check it out. Hi, こんにちは。一人で。
割引できるマイユバスのチケットなど。
ないです。歩きました。
はい。ではこちらの券売機でお支払いになっております。
領収書の「う」入れてください。
すいません。300円なんですけど、いいですか？ポストカード買いに。
購入金額でよろしく。
パンフレットは英語の方がよろしいですか？
はい、ありがとうございます。
お釣りが出るまでお待ちください。ゲストはお取りください。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's starting to rain. I need to get the rain cover on. Shit. Okay. After the walk, my language ability is currently only in 4. It's not really in 4, in 3. None of that matters. It depends on how well, like, it's going to depend a lot on like how. Well, I guess again, it depends on what you do, what group you get into, and things like that. You don't have to have a high level Japanese, but can you communicate? Do they like you? That type of thing. It's a little bit more. I don't want to say uncontrolled, but that's. A lot of people have gotten by on less Japanese just because they're pretty cool dudes or dudettes. Okay, because it's raining, we're going to put up the mic. Okay. We'll go back. This mic. Moshimash. Actually, we should probably check the others. It's half full. this way. I am self-employed. I do a lot of different stuff. Mainly English related, but kind of do whatever I want. Take the hat off. That's cool. That red. No T-Rex park yet. Nothing's above us today, but there's one giant lily pad there. No fishies in the pond. We're gonna take the elevator.
2階でございます。ドアが開きます。2階でございます。
That sounds, is it artificial? I believe it's artificial. I've not seen any birds moving around. Yeah, it's just speakers, it looks like. Artificial birds? You mean government drones? Dude, is that how they start out? It's pretty gnarly looking. Pretty gross looking. That's how they little babies start out. Breath of fresh air. Alright, I do need to make this reservation. Alien drones, rather. You're correct. Why just government? It could be drones everywhere. Alright, we're gonna put you all down for a little bit while I look at the map and stuff and see what time we gotta get out of here. If we have time a bit to relax, or if we need to like Is it a big? Yeah, it's a big one. It's a pretty big botanical garden. Moderate conservatory. It's like it has 4 parentary domes for different climates. It's super neat. That's cool. Yeah. No, I like botanical gardens. Just kind of finding out. No. We passed some people in there, and there's a ton of people over that way. $850 is a bit steep, but not too bad. There are the monkeys in the snowy mountains. I've seen some monkeys in snowy mountains, but not intentionally for that purpose. How is Kochi food so far? Any restaurant or izakaya to recommend? Nope, not really. Just pick a restaurant and go. They're famous for fish down here. There's a lot of good restaurants. It looks like we gotta get out of here in like 30-40 minutes maybe. I guess you could be here for a little bit longer. Now we can probably try to get out of here. That'd be better. Getting to the hotel like an hour and 20 minutes earlier. It's better for us because then tomorrow we need to figure out tomorrow. I need to make reservations tonight for tomorrow for the DMV. It is cloudy there, it is. Are we driving too? No, not today. The DMV is a dual mode vehicle. It's a bus that turns into a train. It's the only kind like it in Japan. As of right now. And it only runs on the weekends. So, if we miss it tomorrow, we miss it till the next time we get here, which is probably, I don't know if we'll ever come down to this section of Shikoku, or like that section that we're trying to ride. Oh, naruhodo. Yep, it's something I kind of discovered while I was doing research for this area. This is a place you could like sit all day at, actually. Where you get the annual pass. I think that would be a move. Lots of limestone though. Very lush grass. It is a nice garden for sure. Thorns. Not big thorns, but pointy. Observation deck. Hey, what's up, DG? Welcome in. I discovered that plant. Pretty neat. What an amazing place, brother. I'm at the MAKINO Botanical Gardens. They have a library in there. Are we back? Okay. That building just does not want streaming. Van Dusen Botanical Gardens. Okay, let's walk through the park on our way out. Just for these crypt. Oh, that's pretty cool. What is this space used for? So it's a large garden, and then they have a museum space, a permanent exhibition space, and then they have a temporary exhibition space, or special. Now this place is just this Fumu Hiroba garden, which means a wide, kind of a widespread garden, but it's like you just have space. Maybe it's a type of, I don't know if you can buy those. I saw someone earlier with bags of plants. The 11 vegetables. Fumi Hiroba garden. Maybe it grows vegetables that are local to this area. Yes, the building with interesting double photo was a museum space. I walked into the museum, but as soon as we entered the museum, it was 0 bit rate. So I quickly walked through it, and then they had a pretty detailed museum to Mr. Inoue-san and Makino-san. Two botanists that are, I suppose, pretty famous from this area. As famous as botanists can be. And they have this very large garden. It's a national treasure garden, so must have been pretty important. Like oh, you can actually buy plants here. That's pretty cool. No filming in there. What is that, museum stuff? That's fine. Well, I think we already saw it. Hi, お願いします。Oh, caterpillar.
帰ると途中になんか降りてきたり。
A big old bullfrog somewhere. See on the Hero 11? No, I don't use the GoPro anymore. I need to update that. I've been using the Osmo Action 4 for most of this year. Thank you, bye. See ya. Any luck changing the lodging for tonight? Parent to the refrigerator deck. You carry a computer on my backpack? I carry an encoder, and then I have my work laptop. So. But for the streaming, I carry a little encoder that weighs not that much. At the bus station. It's in 9 minutes, I think. Hold on. The post. Is this the bus thing? I'll have to...
乗り込もう思ったらずっとなんとちょっと
そうですね。昨日も来た。毎日
座ってたら見えにくいんですよ。並んどっていう。
並んどね。私向こうに座っちゃったんですよ。あんまり並ばないかなと思ってから。これは
そうよね。座っちゃ
ちょっと待ってたんですけどね。
私ら遅なったわね。
ほんまにその分座ってたんで。
あっこに乗っててもみんなが見えんかった。
見えんよね。見えんかったんよ。
だ来たけ乗ろう。思ったら
並んどっちゃった。去年混むんですかこのバス。桂浜からだいぶ乗られてるでしょうかね。来るんですよね。まあここが多いです。昨日は平日だったからそうでもなかったんですけど、今日はわからん土曜日ですね。観光客の方は。よかったですね。でもね。連日来見に来てはるんですか。
いや昨日来てあまり見れなかったからもう一回。
I'm in line for the bus. If it's too busy, we'll end stream on the bus. It's looking like it's gonna be too busy.
昨日も今日も買いました。
Something fridge and car. Nice. Good to hear that. They're saying that on the weekends it's usually unpredictable. Weekdays it's not too bad.
雨が降った後で。
今日は温室は暗かったけどよかった。
よかった。あ、そうですね。南国というか、すごい
よかった。ここはよかったね。こっちは昨日の方が良かったな。
雨が降ったから緑が綺麗だなと思って見てたんですけど。そう緑は綺麗です。
緑、黄緑ね、全部ね、バランスよくね。
毎回そういうことが行われる。
翌日の2日間ですっていうのがあるんですか。本乗車券で今日違うか。特典のことで。乗車
楽しみにしとかんの。
これ1日やから。でもなんか2日券とか3日券とかもあるのかなと思って。なんだよ植物園のこと。
繁殖は
もう何がないんだろう。高知満喫できるじゃん。勝原って調べて。
標高が低いの700。
Really, that's Matsushima Bay. Okay, we'll supposed to know how slots it was for wire.
石焼きの安で窓木安。
寒さ違う。寒くなったら
think so. You had a good day? I'm still feeling sluggish for some reason, but hopefully that changes in the next day or two. I need to catch up on stuff today. I mean, we could even just stay in this city again. Leave tomorrow morning, take a bus, train down to the bottom. Now we need to try to get down the road. Yeah, I got about. Thanks, Webby. Take care.
クリームだからクリームが好きなのかもしれない。クリームであれしてたよね。ライブはしてたよね。
いまいちやから、だからパスタやめたのよ。クリームボロネーゼで帰ってたじゃん。
普通のボロネーゼはもうちょっとケチャップ効いてるね。トマトと。私はこっちでもあれだけど。何でもいいわよ。よっぽど優しい味やったな。あれなのかな。
Oh, should be okay. Cool.すみません、切符ないです。はい。
こっち駅方面でよろしいですか。はい、900。
あ、わかりました。はい。
ちょっと乗ってください。次のバスで渡しますんで。
はい。
帰りもここですか？帰る方ですか？
はい、発車します。 はい、JR 高知駅です。はい、どうぞ。はい、JR 高知駅です。
私なんか陽気ない。そうそうそう、陽気ない。
はい、お願いします。はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。
お待たせいたしました。播磨橋経由 JR 高知駅行き発車いたします。
ここで高知市内の観光のご案内をさせていただきます。高知市内の道内満足に来る路面電車は市民の足として親しまれております。1904年に開通したこの電車は日本で現存する路面電車の路線として最も運動区間の長さも 25.3km を誇る日本一の路面電車です。高知市の中央にそびえる高知城は山 止を記念して作られた漫画館です。館内には代表作福ちゃんと一緒に遊べるコーナーやアトリエの再現などユーモアあふれる11ワールドが楽しめます。 Here we would like to introduce some sightseeing locations in Kochi City. Kochi Castle stands in the center of Kochi City and was constructed at the beginning of the 17th century. It has 15 buildings designated as important cultural properties and is the only castle in Japan still in possession of all original and architectural objects. It remains visible. You can get it.
Yeah, try to send some recommendations later.
The Kochi Castle Museum of History is located right in front of Kochi Castle. It displays valuable items of the Yamauchi family, the lord of the Tosa domain. Tosa is the former name for Kochi. The Kochi Castle Outlook Lobby has a panoramic view of the castle and is a great place to take photos. Kochi Prefecture has a street market culture as well. The Sunday market extends from near the main gate of Kochi Castle for about 1 kilometer. It is the biggest street market in Japan and has been a part of life in Kochi City for almost 300 years. The vendors at the Sunday market sell vegetables, fruits, antiques, and more. And the market is open from around 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. There are other regular street markets on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday that take place in Kochi City. Located just a short walk away from Kochi Castle, Sunday market is a collection of wholesale, food stalls, and souvenir shops. The market is incredibly popular and only among travelers, but also among locals.
家に返してみな。今度ゆうちゃん来た時にもう行かん時にもじゃあ好きでなんかじゃあ美味しなかったのが美味しなかったら美味しいでしょ。ばあちゃんじゃあ美味しいって言ってください。じゃあ
うちはオムライスよ。みんなオムライス。
These English recordings for Australia and Europe, they've been around for a while. This is a specific tourism related bus, so and probably only this one. City buses have not had it.
Passengers heading to the Yokoyama Memorial Manga Museum, please get off at this stop. Passengers heading to Harimayabashi or Ochizuki Central Shopping Street, Obiyamachi, get off at the next stop of Kita Harimayabashi. You can ride the tram within the 200 yen price zone for free today. Please show the driver your MyU bus ticket when you get off the tram. The next stop is Harimayabashi Bus Terminal. Please press the button if you get off at this stop.
ターミナル到着です。高知城や広め市場、播磨橋にお越しのお客様はバスターミナルの次の停留所、北播磨橋でお降りください。播磨橋観光バスターミナル到着です。はい、お降りがなければ失礼いたします。はい、次止まります。
播磨橋へお越しのお客様は次の停留所北播磨橋でお降りください。播磨橋は竹林で住職であった純真と大間の悲しい恋物語で有名な橋です。今は播磨橋公園として整備され、橋の東側にはからくり時計もあります。The next stop is Harimaya Bashi. Passengers Sunday Market or Harimaya Bashi should get off at this stop. Harimaya Bashi or Harimaya Bridge is famous for a sad love story between a monk at Chikuriji Temple, Junshin, and a local woman, Ona. Nowadays, it's being painted as Harimaya Bridge Park, and there is a Hanakan clock on the eastern side of the bridge. The next stop is the Harimaya Bashi. Please press the button if you get off at this stop. 次、止まります。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
Probably get off here and walk to the station. Mr. Donut again.
はい、お待たせいたしました。北播磨橋到着です。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。で、さあ、後ろ信号のところです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
We'll just get off at Kochi.
はい、はい、お願いします。
次は JR 高知駅、JR 高知駅終点です。お降りの際はすぐにお忘れ物のないようお気をつけください。JR 高知駅南口にある高知鉄道場では観光案内や400種類以上のメニューやサービスを用意されています。施設内では坂本龍馬、竹内勝家、中岡慎太郎像が 日曜日祝日にはよさこい鳴子踊りも披露しています。マイヤーバス乗車券は特典として乗車日に路面電車市内均一区間運賃無料のほか、路線バス桂浜線が片道運賃無料で利用できます。また観光施設や宿泊施設などで割引を受けることができる特典もついています。詳しくはマイヤーバスのチラシ、ホームページをご覧ください。車内前方にはアンケートはがきを設置しております。ご回答いただいた方に抽選で高知県の特産品をプレゼントいたします。またのご利用をお待ちしております。本日のご乗車誠にありがとうございます。The next station is JR Station. JR Station is the final stop for this bus. Please ensure you have all your belongings when leaving the bus. At the south exit of JR Kochi Station, you will find the Kochi Tourist Information Center, Tosa Terrace. Tosa Terrace provides tourist information and more than 400 different brochures on various locations in Kochi Prefecture. In addition to answering questions, the Kochi Tourist Information Center also offers safe baggage storage. There are statues of three Tosa activists from the end of the Edo period in front of the station. Yomo Sakamoto, Hankei Furakatsu, and Shinkara Nagaoka are all represented here, and people enjoy taking photos in front of these statues. Yosakoi dances performed on the weekends and public holidays in this space as well. Your Mayu bus ticket is valid for 1 day with unlimited rides on all new buses. Furthermore, passenger tickets utilize the tram with the 200 yen price zone, and you may also ride the regular bus. Special line 1 day every day. Mayu bus tickets include discount benefits. Please check the website or brochure for more information about the tourist accommodation facilities that offer these benefits. Thank you very much for taking Mayu bus today. We look forward to serving you again.
通るとものすごいもう通ると朝全部もう一方通行だとものすごい朝晩はないやなってないけど勝手に一方通行みたいな。じゃあない。だけど私ら一方通行それを打ってテント出られんけんな。じゃけいつもずっとその時間帯にいつが空いとるかを毎日観察して。
右で難しいよ。
難しいからね。
左は出れるよ。
じゃけそれを観察して毎日何時の間は子供が通らんっていう時間を選んで出る。そしたら大丈夫。考えて
ご乗車お疲れ様でした。終点 JR 高知駅到着です。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。
OK です。はい、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。My leg is 100% asleep. See you, DG. Take care. Oh, dude, I can't move my left leg. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, I can't move it. I guess we're gonna just stand here until my left leg regains feeling. Sorry, I didn't need my left leg anyway. I sat on it on like a very weird angle, so now okay, I think it's back enough. Come on, dude. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. All right, so I need to check. I don't know why we have signal issues now that we're stationary. Or are we even? We're back. I bet this is a battery related thing, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yep. This is a battery related thing. They're going to change out batteries. Or we just in stream. I have to take a train for an hour after this. $15.15. Yeah, I think actually we just end. Because I need to do a lot of booking type stuff. I need to do... And then we're going to be on the train for an hour. So we're going to raid into Timo-san. Have a great time. We will be live tomorrow early-ish, I think. We're going to try to maybe go check out Aki Castle and stuff, or the Aki Clock. There's a couple of things I want to go quickly up and see, but anyway, love everybody. Thank you so much. Drink some water, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.